seated. Believe in your heart that you are called to live a life full of magic, miracles, passion, purpose. Believe that life is beautiful, so love it and live it. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Ashwini Kulaso, reader from the Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics, and I extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you to the 17th Graduation Day ceremony at this prestigious institute, AJ Institute of Dental Sciences. They say for a flower to attain its full bloom, the environment is quintessential. And I'm delighted to let you know that this premier institute, AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, under the benevolence of our president, Dr. AJ Shetty, vice president, my dear parents, here we are witnessing our flowers and stars of this evening, our graduates and postgraduates. Shall we all give them a big round of applause? And to you, my dear students, this is your chance to give a nice loud shout out for all the efforts that your parents, your teachers, and this institute has offered for you. Give them a nice loud shout out, guys. That's all. You know, I'm still flaunting my jhumka for that what jhumka jubilant moment. Come on, give them a nice loud shout out. Yeah, thank you. On that note of love, laughter, and good cheer, we welcome each and every one of you, and we begin today's formal function. God speaks to our heart in silence. Listening is the beginning of prayer. Shall we all rise and hearken to the voice of the Almighty?
Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Kodi Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru me Deva Sarvakareshu Sarvada Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Kodi Samaprabha Nirvignam Guru me Deva Sarvakareshu Sarvada.
Thank you, Dr. Devika and Smita. They say, smile is the universal welcome. And hence, it is only befitting that I invite the lady with the most radiant smile, the paragon of skill, precision, and style, Dr. Nandini Manjunath, Professor and Head of the Department of Periodontology and Implantology, to welcome this august gathering. Over to you, ma'am.
Good evening. Respected dignitaries, on and off the days, ladies and gentlemen, greetings from AJ Institute of Dental Sciences. Let us all pray and wish that peace prevails in the world and end any type of hatred, revenge, and agony. With this thought, on behalf of management, principal, and myself, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to the 17th Graduation Day ceremony and thank you all for being a part of this celebration. We are very fortunate to have our illustrious chief guest, Dr. Sanjeev Rai B., Chief of Research, Father Muller's Research Center, Unit of Father Muller's Charitable Institutions, former Dean, Father Muller Medical College, Mangalore, Thank you, sir, for accepting our invitation to be our chief guest. And I'm sure with his vast experience in academics and research will ignite many young minds to pursue their endeavors. We welcome you, sir. I extend a very warm welcome to Dr. A.J. Shetty, our distinguished President of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, to this graduation ceremony. Our beloved President, Rajyotsava awardee, Dr. A.J. Shetty, has always encouraged and given all the support and guidance in this regard. A benevolent employer and under the umbrella of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, he takes care of large number of employees with understanding and extending all the benefits under the guidance of law. He is a source of inspiration and model to young and old. He is a great philanthropist and a great human being. A very warm welcome to you, dear sir. I warmly welcome Mr. Prashant Shetty, our dynamic and efficient Vice President of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust. He is instrumental in the progress of our institution, which is evident over the years. He is always open for ideas and ever ready to implement them. We welcome you, sir. I welcome our beloved Principal of AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, Dr. Nilan Shetty, who is a unique blend of dedication and determination. He is actively involved in both academic and extracurricular activities of the college and encouraged all of us to be part of the progress of the institution. I welcome you, Dr. Nilan. My dear graduates, we all know that success is not an accident but a journey full of hard work, patience and perseverance of the college faculty and staff in molding your future. I sincerely welcome all distinguished heads of the department, PG Coordinator, Dr. Nandesh Shetty, Dr. Kushal Shetty, in charge Pediatric Dentistry, Dr. Manjunath Rai, HOD Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Dr. Dinkar Desai, HOD Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Pathology, Dr. Vidya Shanai, HOD Department of Prosthodontics, Dr. Raghavendra Kini, HOD Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, Dr. Vijay Hegde, HOD Department of Public Health Dentistry, and I welcome all the professors and all the teaching faculty and thank them for their dedication and commitment. I also welcome non-teaching faculty. There is a well-known saying that success has many parents. We have to thank and acknowledge for making this occasion possible. We begin by recognizing the support and sacrifices of the families of our graduates. I warmly welcome the parents and families of graduates to this function. I welcome heads of the departments and delegates from neighboring colleges, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, Allied Health Sciences, Management and Engineering colleges. I welcome electronic and print media. Now coming to graduates, it is through your own determination, passion and talent that you are seated here, ready to make a difference in your chosen professions and in the lives of the people you will serve. With great pride and pleasure, I welcome you all and congratulate you on behalf of everyone assembled here. Today is one of those great occasions when you get the opportunity to celebrate your achievements, your perseverance and success. Graduation is a time of reflection of the past and looking forward to the future. An official way to recognize when a person steps into a new stage of life and get together for one last hurrah before moving on to the bigger and better adventures. You, your family and friends and all of us renowned for excellent teaching, research and innovation. You might have acquired the degree, but there is so much more to learn. It is just a stepping stone, so never stop learning, never stop asking questions, be a part of humanity, caring and concern. You have to be communicative in the era of social media and advent of so many gadgets and flow of knowledge. You should be well equipped with sound theoretical knowledge and practical skills. So keep up your subject and keep up your skills. As alumni, keep in touch with us. Congratulations once again to all of you. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Jai Hind.
Thank you, ma'am, for that warm greeting. We also welcome Dr. Nandini Manjunath to this wonderful graduation day ceremony. They say one candle can defy darkness. One you and I can transform this world into a brighter one. May I now request all the dignitaries to please come forward for the lighting of the lamp. Thank you, ma'am. Leadership is not just about the title or designation, but it is about being able to impact, influence, and inspire. We are indeed blessed with one such leader who has taken this institute to greater heights. He is none other than our beloved Principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty. I request you, sir, to kindly address the gathering.
A very good evening to everyone assembled here. First of all, this is to all my dear graduates and postgraduates. This is your day. But sitting right in front of you are two sets of people. The first one, they are the most important people in your life. They have toiled themselves, sacrificed their happiness, their comforts, compromised on their lifestyle sometimes, just to see this day for their daughter and son. They are your best friends. Because whatever you do, however big a mistake you make, they are always with you. They may be boring at times, silly sometimes, or might be stern. But whenever you have been in some kind of trouble, or maybe even in the future, when you are in some kind of trouble, the best friends you can trust to walk your backside and they will always come good are your parents. The second one, equally important, if not more, and being associated with you, held your hand for the last 5 years of undergraduation and 3 years of post-graduation. Sometimes they laughed with you, sometimes they chided you, sometimes they cajoled you, but sometimes they shouted at you also. But above all, sometimes they let you pass. And that's your teachers at the alma mater. Do you not wish to show your gratitude and thankfulness to them? Yes? Yes? So please stand up once and give them a huge round of applause to these two sets of people. Thank you. Please be seated. Chief guest of today's 17th graduation ceremony of this esteemed institute, the AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, the most respected and renowned pediatrician, Dr. Sanjeev Rai, President of the Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, a noble and a humble human being, but a visionary, Dr. AJ Shetty, the man who toils day in and day out to keep the flag of AJ Group of institutions flying high, the Vice President of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, Sri Prashant Shetty, HODs of various specialities of the esteemed institute, the AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, who are the backbone, whom I am very proud of, the backbone of the institute, the proud parents of all the graduates and postgraduates, the faculty members of the dental college and the medical sciences, invited guests, members of the press and the media, and above all, the heroes and heroines of today's program, the young graduates and postgraduates, ladies and gentlemen. It's indeed a privilege to stand in front of you today addressing this graduation ceremony. As the head of this institute, or in other terms, as a representative of all my faculty standing in front of you, it's a joy, it's a day of mixed feeling of joy and sorrow to me. Joy for the fact that one more batch of graduates and postgraduates of our ST, little sorrow because another batch of graduates or now friends and colleagues I may call so are leaving us and going. Sir, we are an institute 21 years old, and over the last 21 years, the institute has churned out approximately 1,324 undergraduates and 457 postgraduates. These colleagues of ours are now serving the mankind in different parts of the globe, from India to the Middle East, from Europe to the US, and from Australia to New Zealand, so on and so forth. In the last couple of years, we are making a sincere effort to connect with each and every one of them as our alumni, and it's a work in progress. We are also very proud of our students. In the last 21 years, they have bagged 234 ranks in the undergraduate and 55 ranks in post-graduation for their academic excellence in the Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. As much as we are proud of our achievements, we aspire to be the best. And with this motto, in 2027, it's our desire to celebrate the 25th year Silver Jubilee celebrations of our institute as being one among the top 10 dental institutes in the country with a global recognition for academic excellence and giving utmost encouragement to our faculty and students for innovation and research. We also aspire to be fully equipped with digital dentistry to train our students to be able to deliver treatment of the highest standards to their patients. Coming back to today, my dear graduates and postgraduates, as you get into this world of life, please remember few things and inculcate them as part of your life. Firstly, there is no shortcut to success. Only hard work, honesty, learn, change, and innovate. So be a lifelong learner. Unfortunately, you are living in an era of instant gratification where shortcuts have become a norm. But the field of healthcare where you are in has its own gestation period and takes its own time to grow and succeed. So please remember that. In all this, do you know what is the most expensive thing in the universe that nobody can buy? It's time. Time never stops for anybody. It's the only thing in the world that is limitless. Time can make you a king or a beggar in a moment of seconds. The value of time is immeasurable. It's a non-renewable resource, which means it is infinite. It's the most powerful force of the universe. Nobody controls it. Nobody can stop it also. In conclusion, we can say time is the biggest gift of God for mankind. There is a saying, if you waste time, time will waste you. So my dear students, respect time. If ever in life you fail in any of your endeavors, do not get disheartened. It's an indication that this time you have not prepared yourself well enough to succeed. And so, prepare better the next time. And I'm very confident that you will succeed. Never be afraid of challenges. Challenges are the beautiful scripts of God. If you ever face a challenge in life, be happy that God has selected you for that challenge. Accept the challenge, and I'm sure you will win over it. Let me conclude with this message to all of you. Don't ever confuse the two, your life and your work. I encourage you to live with life. Get busy living or get busy dying. Life is 10% of what happens to you, but 90% how you respond to it. This is what is the memory of life. Once again, congratulations to each one of you and all the very best. Wherever you are, your alma mater will always look out for you. You will always be proud of you as much as your parents are. Please come back once in a while to your alma mater. We will be happy to see you and hear from you. Thank you. Keep in touch.
Thank you, sir, for that inspiring message, for telling us the value of time, parents, alma mater, and gratitude to the greatness of the Almighty. Ladies and gentlemen, this premier institute is constantly striving to achieve academic and overall excellence. And this is only possible because of the relentless efforts of our president, Dr. A.J. Shetty, Vice President Shri Prashant Shetty, dynamic leadership of our Principal Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, the ardent efforts of all the heads of the department, teaching staff members, and you, our dear students. So to present the annual report for the year 2022-23, may I invite on stage Dr. Preeti Nayak.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I, Dr. Preeti, deem it my pleasure to present before you the annual report of AJ Institute of Dental Sciences for the academic year 2022-2023. Moving on to the Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences examination. This year, the first BDS and the second BDS students got a whooping 90% of pass percentage results. The third year BDS students secured an excellent 100% results, and the final year BDS students got 80% of pass percentage result. It was a great moment for the institution when 35 ranks went to the students of AJ Institute of Dental Sciences at the 26th annual convocation ceremony conducted by Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. To top it, Mr. Sri Krishna secured 14 ranks and was awarded the gold medal for securing the first rank in the final year BDS course by the Governor of Karnataka, the Chancellor of Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, in the presence of the Medical Health Education Minister, Mr. Sharan Gowda Patil, followed by Ms. Rachna Shenoy securing 5 ranks, Mr. Rajat Hegde securing 7 ranks, Ms. Wajida Banu securing 6 ranks, and Ms. Namita Kumar securing 3 ranks and winning a cash prize for scoring the first rank in the final BDS course for the subject of oral medicine and radiology. Coming to the Master of Dental Surgery results, the students of postgraduate students got a 98% of pass percentage results, with Dr. Pratibha S. securing the first rank and the gold medal, again presented by the Governor of the Karnataka and Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. A big round of applause to the students of AJIDS for their excellent performance in the university examinations. Dr. Ashwini Baliga was promoted as reader in the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology. I welcome our new teaching faculty, Dr. Samjota, Department of Periodontics, Dr. Shilpa Malik, Department of Public Health Dentistry, Dr. Megan J. Shetty, Department of Prosthodontics, Dr. Abhinav Suvarna, Department of Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Dr. Sitara Ratan and Dr. Muhasina, Department of Oral Medicine, Dr. Jayalakshmi, Dr. Adarsh and Dr. Aswati, Department of Endodontics, Dr. Atira from the Department of Public Health Dentistry, and Dr. Pooja from the Department of Anisha, Ms. Sonali, Ms. Danya Kumari, Ms. Pushpa, Ms. Varsha, Ms. Sandhya, Ms. Sarvani and Ms. Priya Montero. The Independence Day was celebrated on the 15th August with the flag hoisting done by our President, Shri Dr. A.J. Shetty, and attended by all the faculty and the students of the Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust colleges. The National Service Unit of AJIDS, headed by Dr. Shrestha Shetty in association with Public Health Dentistry, conducted numerous activities in the college. To begin with, the National Youth Day to commemorate the birth anniversary of Swami Vivekananda was celebrated on 12 January 2023, whereby a blood donation drive was organized by the unit. More than 100 volunteers came forward to donate blood on this event. It was a proud moment for all of us to see one of our NSS cadet, Dr. Wajida Banu, participate in the Republic Day parade held on 26 January 2023. She had the opportunity to interact with the Sports Minister, Mr. Anurag Thakur, and with the Vice President of India, Mr. Jagdeep Dhankar. The NSS unit, in association with the Public Health, celebrated the World Health Day by organizing a beach cleanup drive at the Tanir Bavi beach. To mark the Kargil Divas, a plantation drive was organized by the NSS unit with the theme Meri Mati Mera Desh, where a lot of students were seen planting saplings in and around the campus. Moving on to the undergraduate achievements, we not only encourage our students to participate or excel in academic activities, but time and encourage them in research activities. As a result, we saw 3 of our students secure the RQHS Student Research Grants. To name, Ms. Srinidhi Shetty secured a grant amount of 12,450 rupees under the guidance of Dr. Parimala Kumar. Ms. Apta Rai got a grant amount of 14,979 under the guidance of Dr. Ashwini Kolaso, and Ms. Janvi Sundar got a grant amount of 15,000 under the guidance of Dr. Avinash Mendele. The IDA-DK branch announced for the student research grants for the various specialities in dentistry. Among that, our students, Ms. P. Syed Pasha from the final year BDS secured a grant amount of 5,000 rupees for the subject of oral surgery under the guidance of Dr. Manjunath Rai. Ms. Srijanya Anil secured a grant amount of 5,000 rupees for the subject of public health dentistry under the guidance of Dr. Shubhan Alva. Mr. Chirag Gopinath also secured a grant amount of 5,000 for the category of general dentistry under the guidance of Dr. Shubhan Alva, and Mr. Satvik also secured an amount of 5,000 rupees for the subject of orthodontics under the guidance of Dr. Ritesh. A big round of applause to these students. This academic year, we saw our undergraduates secure countless number of awards in various scientific presentations, be it paper or poster presentations at workshops and conferences. To name a few, in the IOMR undergraduate convention conducted by Coorg Institute of Dental Sciences, Virajpet, the best paper award in the interns category went to Ms. Sri Raksha Kamath. In the final year category, Ms. Sri Lakshmi, Monica Ramesh and Pooja Shetty got the best paper award. In the best poster award category, the interns shared the prize, Sharvari Bhatt and Shivani Bhaskar. Moving on to the poster present, we had different categories of review and original research. The first prize in the review category went to the interns, Ms. Amisha Rai and Branhad. The second prize was shared by Fatima, Zuha, Sri Raksha Kamath and Andrea D'Souza. A big round of applause to our interns. In the third year BDS category, the first prize was shared by Sakshi, Apta Rai and Grishma Shetty. The second prize went to Janvi Sundar and Ms. Kushi KS, and the third prize went to Arif Khan and Samra. There was a poster presentation competition under this National Student Conference Anveshan, again conducted by M.R. Ambedkar Dental College, Bengaluru. Two teams, Team A and Team B, shared the third prize in the interns category. Fatima Sabiha from Team A, Andrea D'Souza, Branhad, Apurva Shetty were the winners, along with Team B, again from the interns, Amisha Rai, Anjali, Aishwarya and Sriraj. On the occasion of World No Tobacco Day, the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, Ramaiah University, conducted poster competitions. Again, the winners of the first prize were the interns, Ansela Vincent, Abdul Rahman, Ajay Sani and Vipin Basu. On occasion of World Oral Health Day, MCOTS Mangaluru conducted a competition, Share Your Thoughts. The second prize went to our intern, Vaikadi Zuha. Congratulations to all our students. This year, a plethora of scientific deliberations in the form of CDE programs, faculty development programs, and interdepartmental programs were conducted by the Gyan CDE cell of AJIDS. Let me just walk all of you through the glimpses of the same. To begin with, the Gyan CD cell conducted the talk on decoding the NEET MDS on December 2022, the resource persons being Dr. Monisha and Dr. Blessin Matthew. A talk on anti-ragging, curbing the menace of ragging in Educational Institute was conducted on 16 January by the Gyan cell, and the resource persons were Dr. Bhagwan Das Rai and Mr. Ananta Padmanabhan. A faculty development program, a roadmap to NAC, was conducted by Gyan cell in association with IQAC AJIDS. Dr. Amit Adyantai was the resource person. An outlook for career plans in dentistry. A program was conducted by the Career Guidance Cell in association with Gyan. Dr. Priya Gatti was the resource person. The Women's Welfare Committee in association with Gyan conducted the Women's Psych Successes and Challenges. Dr. Lavina Norona was our resource person. An add-on program was conducted by Gyan Cell by Art of Living, Youth Empowerment and Skill Development, the resource person being Mr. Prashant Vittalapai. The Women's Cell in association with Gyan conducted a self-defense program for our students, Defend Your Mark. It was conducted by Mr. Shurat Shetty and Team Ground Sports. A faculty development program by IQAC and Gyan Cell was conducted on the principles of teaching, learning and assessment in higher education. Dr. Padmini Talanjeri from AJIMS was the resource person. A faculty development program conducted by Gyan Cell and IQAC, Navigating the Fundamentals in Research Funding. Dr. Riaz Abdullah was the resource person for this. The Infection Control Committee, along with the Gyan Cell, conducted an infection control measures in dentistry talk. It was given by Dr. Rupa Bandari, AJIMS. The NSS unit, along with the Gyan Cell, celebrated the International Yoga Day program. Ms. Suma Acharya was the resource person for this. The Career Guidance Cell, along with Gyan, conducted a talk on 11/7 healthcare management on June 7. Mr. Sagar Siddiq was the resource person. A CD program on communication skill for our undergraduates was conducted. Dr. Nandita Shenoy and Dr. Nandita Sujir were the resource persons. A faculty development program, medical negligence in dentistry. The talk was given by a resource person, Dr. Manjunath Rai, HOD Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, AJIDS. The UGDC Committee of AJIDS conducted a faculty development program, OSPI and OSCE implementation in dental education. Dr. Srikanth N was the resource person. A primer to intellectual property rights was an IQAC program again conducted for the faculty. Dr. Janodia was the resource person. This was just a glimpse of the paramount of dental educational programs that was conducted this academic year. We have many more in the interdepartmental programs to be shown. Let's move on to the departmental tour. Coming first to the Department of Orthodontics. The Department of Orthodontics is recognized as the PhD center under prestigious Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, wherein Dr. Harshita V. Reader is pursuing her PhD under the guidance of Dr. Rohan Rai. Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, Principal AJIDS, is nominated as the member of the Academic Council of the prestigious Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences for the year 2022 and 23. Sir was invited as a guest speaker in the 26th National iOS PG Convention held at Lucknow. Sir was also the invited guest speaker for the iOS Zonal PG Convention held at Salem. Sir was also the invited chairperson at the 57th IOC National Conference conducted at Meerut. In the postgraduates, Dr. Hari Krishna B. was awarded the best paper for 26th National iOS PG Convention held at Lucknow. To mark the World Orthodontic Health Day on 15th May, the department conducted a talk on attitude and altitude. Mr. Sunil Chiplunkar was the resource person. A two-day CD program and hands-on course on integrated digital blueprint was held on 17th and 18th May. Dr. Nehal Patel and Srilanga Lakshmi were the resource persons. A faculty development program on promoting and publishing your research was conducted by Dr. Sridevi Padmanabham. Moving on to the Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery. Apart from Dr. Pratibha securing the first rank and the gold medal, Dr. Selvamalti secured the third rank, Dr. Tej Kiran secured the sixth rank, and Dr. Divya Agarwal secured the ninth rank in the recent RHS University examinations in oral and maxillofacial surgery. Under the AOMSI Fellowship examination, Dr. Aishwarya Jayachandra secured the first rank in the oncology category, and Dr. Abhinav Mitra secured the fifth rank in the trauma category. The department celebrated the International OMFS Day on 13th February with the CDE program, the resource person being Dr. Ryan Fernandez. They also hosted a CDE program and a workshop, hair transplant, hairathon, the resource person being Dr. Sumant Onakalkar. Moving on to the Department of Periodontics, Dr. Nandini Manjunath, Professor and Head, was the invited speaker at the ISPRP Restorative Conclave held by Unipaya Dental College. She was also the speaker invited for the 21st ISP PG Convention. She was also the invited speaker for the Colgate Expert Lecture Series and the speaker for the ISPRP online webinar on the topic Perio-Endomagic. The department hosted the World Oral Health Day and conducted numerous quiz competitions. Sorry. The Oral Hygiene Day was celebrated on 17th August, where plastic toothbrushes were replaced with the bamboo ones. The department hosted the pre-convention and hands-on workshop in association with the 21st ISP PG Convention 2023. Dr. Shipra Jaidka was the resource person. They conducted an in-house CD program, Conscious Inhalation Sedation, on 30th March. CBCT and its integration in interdisciplinary dentistry, a CD program was conducted by Dr. Shyam Kishore. The National Periodontist Day was celebrated on 27th February with numerous activities conducted for the undergraduates and the postgraduate students. A hands-on program on photobiomodulation, phase of laser science was conducted by Dr. Chandrasekhar Yavgal. The postgraduate students, Dr. Kirti T and Dr. Grace Mary, won the first and the second place in the ISPRP conference Kannur, and Dr. Devi Shri won the best paper presentation at the 21st ISP National PG Convention. Moving on to the Department of Public Health Dentistry. The Indian Cancer Society has funded the Department of Public Health Dentistry, headed by Dr. Vijaya Hegde, an amount of 35,000 for all the tobacco control programs undertaken by the department. Dr. Vijaya Hegde and Dr. Pooja Shetty have completed the Community Health Learning Program conducted by Sochara, Bengaluru. Dr. Vijaya Hegde, Professor and Head, was nominated as the Board of Studies member, Unipaya Dental College, as well as Manipal College of Dental Sciences, Mangalore. She was also nominated as a member of the Research Committee at Unipaya Medical College. Dr. Vijaya Hegde delivered a guest lecture on research methodology at A.B. Shetty Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences, Mangaluru. In the RGHS ranks, Dr. Roshni secured the 5th rank and Dr. Pramada Prabhakar secured the 8th rank under the Public Health Dentistry Department. The department has conducted 74 dental camps from December 2022 to September 2023 till date. An anti-tobacco awareness talk was conducted from June to July 2023 in various schools in Mangaluru. The department, in association with the District Tobacco Control Cell, IDA, Dakshin Kannada branch conducted postcard campaign among 5,000 high school children. The department is awarded the letter of appreciation by the district and the state tobacco control cell in recognition for the activities undertaken by the department to curb the use of tobacco. The Department of Public Health Dentistry has collaborated with the Manipal Institute of Virology for studies on cancer disease biology. The department is awarded the Certificate of Collaboration with the Deputy Director of Public Instructions, Department of Home Guards, Department of Fire and AJ Institute of Medical Sciences for the launch of a new initiative, Health Promoting School, wherein 4 schools have already been covered till date. Among the CDE programs conducted, a 3-day workshop titled Research Methodologies to Research Upon Opportunities was another CDE program hosted by the department, the resource persons being Dr. Vityala Yatindra. Moving on to the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology. Dr. Raghavendra Kini, Professor and Head, was nominated as an expert member for Board of Studies, Yenopaya deemed to be University. Dr. Ashwini Baliga has completed her basic course in biomedical research. The National IOMR Day was celebrated on 24th April. An oral cancer awareness and checkup camp was conducted at the KSRTC depot, Mangaluru. Moving on to the Department of Oral Pathology and Microbiology. The Department of Oral Pathology is recognized as a PhD center under the RGHS Bengaluru, with Dr. Dinkar Desai and Dr. Siddharth Pandit as the PhD guides. Dr. Dinkar Desai has contributed to a chapter in the textbook Organs, Oral Histology and Embryology. Dr. Priyal Rohan and Dr. Priyanka Shetty have contributions for a chapter in the book Futuristic Trends in Medical Science. Dr. Siddharth Pandit has been awarded the PhD guide by RGHS. Dr. Preeti Nayak has completed the basic course in biomedical research. Dr. Mohammad Shahid has contributed a chapter in the book Human Teeth from Function to Aesthetics. The department hosted a CDE program on the occasion of World No Tobacco Day. The resource person was Dr. Usha Hegde, JSS University, Mysore. Moving on to the Department of Conservative and Endodontics. The Conservative and Endodontics Day was celebrated. Postgraduates Dr. Kalpana MB and Dr. Bharat Gowda BV won the first prize in the poster presentation at the National Conference of the Aesthetic Dentistry conducted by A.B. Shetty Institute of Memorial Sciences, Mangaluru. Dr. Karishma Krishnani and Dr. Charu Vijay won the first prize for the poster presentation at the 23rd National PG Convention held in Maharashtra. Dr. Jyoti Hadimani and Dr. Mithun Krishna won the first prize for the poster presentation at the National Conference of the Endodontic Society, Odisha. Moving on to the Department of Prosthodontics. The department conducted a faculty development program on geriatric dentistry in India, scope and challenges. The resource person being Dr. Ashita Uppur, Dean MCOTS. The first surgical module of basic implant course by BioHorizon was conducted between 17th and 20th of April. The resource persons being Dr. Sanjay Jain, Dr. Vinay Kumar and Dr. Madhur Kankaria. Moving on to the Department of Pedodontia. Dr. Anusha and Dr. Kritika Shetty secured the 6th and 7th rank respectively in the RGHS postgraduate examination. Dr. Megha C won the first prize for the paper presentation at the 19th National Periodontic Conference. Dr. Vaibhavi Bhatt won the second prize for e-poster presentation at the National Conference held at Chennai. A total of 98 publications were there from the college for the academic year 2022-23. The Council Day of the Batch of Abhyudayas was conducted on 21st March with the name Sakti, followed by cultural events, Akriti, where a lot of talents were showcased by our students. The students of AJ Institute of Dental Sciences won the first place in the Inter-College Street Play competition conducted by Yenopaya Dental College on the occasion of World No Tobacco Day. The students also won the Viewer's Choice Award for the Inter-College Short Film Competition conducted by Unipaya Dental College on oral cancer awareness. The AJIDS team were the runners-up at the Incredia Eastern Dance conducted by Nitte Engineering College. The Sports Day was celebrated on 4th May 2023, where the students participated actively in various track and field events. The IDA Inter-College Throwball events, the women's team from AJIDs were the winners. The men's team, 2 teams, the winners and the runners-up trophy went to the men's team, the volleyball tournament at MCOTS. In the RQHS weightlifting and powerlifting competition, Mr. Winston from the final year bagged the gold in the weightlifting competition and bagged the silver medal in the powerlifting competition. The AJIDS team won the IDA Dental Cricket Tournament conducted at the Unipaya Dental College, Mangalore. The Teachers' Day was celebrated to mark the birth anniversary of the great scholar Dr. Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan, where the students showcased their talents in the form of various cultural activities. Finally, moving on to conclude this, let us think of education as the means of developing our greatest abilities, because in each of us there is a private hope and dream, which fulfilled can be translated into benefit for everyone and greater sense for our nation. This year was a year full of academic, educational activities for the entire college, with students performing excellently in all their duties. Thank you, one and all, for your patient hearing.
Thank you, Dr. Preeti, for that elaborate yet meticulously organized report, annual report of 2022-23. Without a doubt, it's the in front. Now, boys and girls, graduates and postgraduates, are you ready to shine? Now is your time to shine. The entire audience will have their gaze at you. Make it worth their while. May I now request our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Sanjeev Rai, and distinguished President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, to please come forward for the same. I also request the very efficient Dr. Apurva to read out the names.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed faculty, proud parents, and of course, our exceptional graduates. So without further ado, let us begin with the distribution of these well-earned certificates. To begin with, Dr. Isha Krishnapal, a kind-hearted biker boy, the roll number 1, always armed for a challenge, being the first to face all the bikers, his enthusiastic, friendly personality, love for travel, and determination make him exceptional. Always a hall of entertainment, for his passion Her caring nature extends to everyone around her. As a foodie, she takes delight in culinary adventures and finds therapy in shopping. Her cheerfulness brightens up any room. She's known for her sense of responsibility.
Passion for baking and cooking. Her stories bring joy and laughter to those around her, creating a warm and inviting atmosphere wherever she lives. Dr. Nafisatul Batu. She is a sunshine who is perfectly introvert and selectively extrovert. Punctuality is her mantra, and her smile is a pleasure. Philosopher and guide to her friends. She is an empathetic actress with a powerful personality. Dr. Pratik Sahai, the meme lord of the batch. Dr. Rachna Shetty, an insatiable love for food, a flair for fashion and a deep model. While she may come across as quite to some, most friends understand and appreciate her lively and mindful personality. Dr. Rachna Raghunath Pujari. She's a highly talented young lady from India. She's not only photography and a wardrobe to envy. Though she might have a knack for dipping and falling every 2 minutes, her spirit always stands tall. Dr. Safa Abdul Kader. She is the lady dawn of age guidance. The girl is the mother of flowers. Her personality is matched with the captivating eyes. Her smartly dressed, and she leads the out of the Dr. Sagar Energy. Smart, wholesome personality. Always faces challenges as the only vegetarian in her friend circle. She's always on the move, constantly finding things to do. Dr. Shasta. He's the Guddu Bhaiya of Talupadi, and at first glance, he might seem like a tough guy, but in reality, he's incredibly calm. He's different with exceptional aspects and has a passion for exploring their Dr. Shaikh Hussain. Game-changing success has brought numerous trophies to the college. He captivates everyone with his smile, has a presence of enchanting Dubai walls, and his home is impeccable dressing sense. Dr. Shivani Dave, a karate black belt holder, skills well, and a bearer of amazing love. She is captivating positivity and exceptional Bharatanatyam dancer. I request Dr. Atira to announce the names of graduates. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Samjota. I call upon Dr. Srilaksha R. Kamath. Need someone to express your wonder. You can call her, for she is merry and exciting, who excels at balancing fun and academics, goal-oriented with hard work and determination are her superpowers. Dr. Dr. Shreya Chako, an introvert, a cat lover, and intellectual. She is hardworking, humble, and is gifted with a talent for quick thinking. She is dedicated, spiritual, and goal-oriented. Dr. Shruti Shine, being a dancer and a choreographer, she is talented in the art of expression and possesses the ability to convey emotions through skills. She is fun-loving, caring, lovely soul, loyal to her loved ones, sweet, charming, has a great sense of fashion, and a true gem who solves the problems gracefully. Dr. Shaiba Sakib, showcasing a beautiful smile and impressive dance skills, she is known for her kind and humble nature, making her a friendly presence. Thank you, Dr. Milan K. Shetty. Now I request Dr. Vidya to take over to announce the postgraduates. Over to Dr. Vidya.
May I request our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, along with our Chief Guest, to please come forward for the distribution of the certificates for our postgraduates. Over to Dr. Pragya.
He is known for his passion for dentistry, charming personality and resilient attitude. His ability to stay positive, offer sweetness and help to others makes him a highly regarded and effective dental surgeon. Next, Dr. Vaibhavi. She is a helpful, approachable and top-performing dental surgeon, known for her sweet and compassionate nature, making her highly regarded and trusted by everyone. Dr. Vaibhavi. Next comes Dr. Lima L. In addition to her dentistry skills, she has a creative side and enjoys making games. Her creativity adds a unique and engaging touch to her dental practice and interactions with her patients. Next, Dr. Purnima Reddy. She is a charming Mangaluru girl. Her qualities of being helpful, hardworking, and sweetness contributes to her success as a dental surgeon, leaving a positive impact on her community. Coming to the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, Dr. Kshama. With a wellspring of boundless creativity and an irresistibly captivating magnetic allure, she stands as a beacon of distinction and charm. Comes Dr. Kshama. Next, I would like to call upon Dr. Prathana K. She emanates a bright aura of optimism, consistently offering unwavering support to those who are around. Dr. Prathana K. Next, Dr. Nakshatra. She excels in managing and effortlessly juggling an array of tasks, showcasing remarkable ability to handle multiple responsibilities. Dr. Nakshatra. Next, from the Department of Periodontics, Dr. Bhagavi R. She consistently showcases great time management and always completing tasks on schedule. Next, we have Dr. Abraham Davis Kutumana, a self-sufficient individual with a deep passion for food, a delightful sense of humor, and a penchant for setting trends. Dr. Abraham, radiating warmth and affection for all things tech-related, earning her the endearing title of the Digital Sweetheart. Dr. Devishri C. Next, we have Dr. Anju K.S. Like a guiding light that leads you home, she possesses that same comforting presence wherever she goes. Dr. Anju K.S. Next, we have Dr. Grace Mary Joseph, the individual graced with an enchanting personality and a smile that's not only luscious but also full of charm and allure. Dr. Grace Mary Joseph. Coming to the Department of Prosthodontics, Dr. Diksha R. Shetty, a humble and reliable person, she exudes a quiet strength, earning trust through her consistent and modest demeanor. Dr. Diksha R. Shetty. Next, we have Dr. Asha M. She is an expressive and compassionate person. Her heartfelt connections and sincerity make it a kinder world for those who are around her. Dr. Asha M. Next, we have Dr. Ananya Babur. Being an optimistic and outgoing individual, she brightens any room with her positive outlook and sociable nature, thus spreading warmth and joy wherever she goes. Dr. Ananya Babur. we have Dr. Srinidhi R. Punja. She is a charismatic and energetic being. She radiates the magnetism and vitality, drawing others in her vibrant presence and enthusiasm. Dr. Srinidhi R. Punja. Next we have Dr. Pooja Hebbar. Being very creative and knowledgeable, she brings innovations to life through her expertise, urging imagination and wisdom, thus inspiring progress and growth. Dr. Pooja Hebbar. Coming to the Department of Orthodontics, Dr. Nandakishore Rajgopal. With an interactive approach, a helpful demeanor, tireless dedication, he lights the path of excellence. Dr. Nandakishore Rajgopal. Next we have Dr. Chogle Sayali Praveen. In her we find dedication, sincerity, an easygoing spirit and steadfast elegance, all converging to create a portrait of grace and excellence. Dr. Chogle Sayali Praveen. Dr. Sandesh Karan K. He stands as a beacon of hard work, cheerfulness, sincerity and helpfulness. Dr. Sandesh Karan K. Next I would like to call upon Dr. Mustaqim. Within his being, there lies a remarkable blend of amenability, exuberance and enduring strength that defines his character. Dr. Mustaqim. Dr. Azad Nizar. In him, we witness a seamless blend of hard work, compassion, charm, dedication, honesty and simplicity, serving as an inspiration to all. Dr. Azad Nizar. Coming to the Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics, we have Dr. Vivek Narayan R. Regarded by all his peers as a true gentleman, he is a very smart, hardworking, yet down-to-earth person. His charming personality has won the hearts of all his colleagues. Dr. Vivek Narayan R. Next we have Dr. Shweta Satish. Shweta, known affectionately as Mini, excels in sports, academics and possesses a remarkable gift, melodious singing voice that amplifies her impressive talent. Thank you, sir. I would like to call upon our Vice President, sir, to join distributing the certificates. Dr. Jayalakshmi P.A. Her presence is marked by a combination of simplicity and elegance and her excellent academic record that speaks for itself. We have Dr. Jayalakshmi P.A. Next we have Dr. Adarsh S. With confidence and vibrant energy, he wears a mischievous smile coupled with extensive knowledge and a determined, goal-oriented mindset. Dr. Adarsh S. Next we have Dr. Itisham Ismail, the most friendly, happy living personality who is not only a cheerful person, also someone with a great sportsmanship. Dr. Itisham Ismail. Coming to the Department of Pedodontics, we have Dr. Menaka S. Quiet and introspective girl who finds solace in the world of music. She finds joy in bringing her ideas to life and exploring the depths of her creativity. Dr. Menaka S. Next, Dr. Nikita Rudragowda Patil. Her generous spirit shines through her actions and words, always ready to lend a helping hand or to share her resources with those in need. Dr. Nikita Rudragowda Patil. Dr. Fatima Ishrat, remarkable woman known for her serene demeanor and unwavering patience. Her tranquility has a soothing effect on those around her, making her a source of comfort and stability. Dr. Fatima Ishrat. Dr. Shraddha Ekbote A. She is the go to problem solver in any situation. Her calm and friendly nature is reassuring to everyone that there is an answer for every question. Dr. Shraddha Ekbote. Next we have Dr. Samriddhi K. Shetty. Her long flowing locks cascade like a waterfall of silk, framing her face with an elegance. When she laughs, it's not a joyful symphony that fills the room. Impossible not to join in on the bridge. Dr. Megha C, an extrovert whose enthusiasm is contagious. Her energy is like a beacon that draws people in, making any gathering instantly more vibrant and exciting. Dr. Megha C. Next we have the Department of Public Health Dentistry, Dr. Sandeep J, a friendly individual greeting everyone with a gentle and serene smile, adding a warm touch to every interaction. Dr. Sandeep J. Next we have Dr. Kavita PT. She confidently vocalizes her thoughts and opinions, offering support to others while maintaining a bright and cheerful outlook on life. Dr. Kavita PT. Thank you everyone.
May I request the very efficient Dr. Nitin Gonzalez to please do the honors.
Very good evening, everyone. I request all the graduating interns and the postgraduates to kindly rise as we take the Hippocratic Oath. Please repeat after me, raising your right hand forward. Please put your right hand forward, all of you, and repeat after me. I solemnly pledge myself to devote my life to the service of humanity. Even under threat, I will not use my medical knowledge contrary to the laws of human. I'll maintain utmost consideration of religion, nationality, race, party politics, or social standing to intervene between my duty and my patient. I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity. The health of my patient will be my first consideration. I will respect the secrets which are confined in me. I will give my teachers the respect and gratitude which is their due. I will maintain all means in my power, the honor and noble traditions of the dental profession. I will treat my colleagues with utmost respect and dignity. This oath I take upon my honor. Thank you. You can be seated.
Thank you, Dr. Nitin. Dear graduates and postgraduates, please be seated. I quote Emily Dickinson, who said, "The soul should always stand ajar, embracing the ecstatic experiences of life, because it's these experiences that transforms each of us from an ordinary individual to an extraordinary human being. We are indeed blessed to have amidst us one such charismatic personality. He is none other than our chief guest this evening, Dr. Sanjeev Rai. To now introduce our chief guest, I request the very vibrant Dr. Melba to kindly come forward.
Thank you, Dr. Ashwini. A very good evening to one and all. I, Dr. Melba D'Souza, from the Department of Periodontology, deem it my honor to have been given the opportunity to introduce our accomplished chief guest for today's function, Dr. Sanjeev Rai B. Leadership and academics are two sides of the same coin. And as Nelson Mandela once said, education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. Our chief guest has been a leading light in the field of education and has been instrumental in shaping the future of many young minds. Dr. Sanjeev Rai is a distinguished medical researcher, academician, and an efficient administrator who has made significant contributions in the field of pediatrics and public health. Sir is currently the Chief of Research at Father Muller Research Center in Mangalore, where he leads several research projects. He has been an integral part in the growth of Father Muller Medical College, where he previously served as Dean, as well as Professor and Head of the Department of Pediatrics, and has also worked at Kasturba Medical College as Professor and Unit Head in Pediatrics. Sir is also a researcher for numerous national and international projects with World Health Organization, Indian Council of Medical Research, Council of Scientific and Industrial Research, Department of Science and Technology, Vision Group on Science and Technology, etc., and has been a collaborator of research projects with Indian Institute of Science and other prestigious universities as well. Sir has been a member of various academic bodies and inspection committee Health New Delhi, Staff Selection MB Committee of UPSC, and Advanced Technical Committee of Board and Research in Nuclear Science, Baba Atomic Research Center, Mumbai. Sir has guided over 55 MD and PhD theses, published over 80 scientific papers, authored 4 book chapters, and conducted several international, national, and state conferences and workshops. He is also a past president of Indian Academy of Pediatrics Karnataka branch and Indian Medical Association DK branch. In recognition of his exemplary contributions, he has been conferred with several awards such as Dr. TMA Pai Gold Medal for Best Researcher, Vocational Excellence Award by Rotary, and Gold Medal for Community Service by BANM Sangha. His profound body of work has resulted in him becoming Professor Emeritus, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, as well as visiting fellow at Limaland University, USA, and Adelaide University in Australia. Dr. Sanjeev Rai is a visionary leader, a passionate teacher, a dedicated mentor, and a humble human being. We are honored to have you, sir, with us today and look forward to your valuable insights. Please join me in welcoming our chief guest, Dr. Sanjeev Rai B, to the podium with a huge round of applause.
I request every member present here to please maintain silence and decorum while we have our esteemed chief guest addressing you now.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yes. Thank you, Melba, for a wonderful introduction. The chairperson of the day, chairman of Lakshmi Memorial Trust, Dr. A.J. Shetty, the vice president and the dynamic man who is seeing into all these education institutions, medical and allied, Prashant Shetty, dear Principal Dr. Nilan Shetty, and all the HODs, fellow teachers, fellow professionals, parents, and today's great people, our graduates and postgraduates. Indeed, it is a great day. I have to thank them, our chairperson and others, for inviting me to be with you all on this great day. Well, it is a great day for you, but you are getting into the water now. All these days, you have just studied to get the degree. Now onwards, you have to learn lifelong, as our dean already said, our principal has said. Lifelong learning starts from today, because what you study in our 4 walls is not truly education. when you go out, you realize the differences, what you studied, the four walls, and what you're going to do. Well, there are a few points we can think, what are the things we have to achieve when you want to be a successful dentist or successful professionalist. I think part of it has already been told by our principal. First was is your availability. So you should be available in the right time, in the right place, always. Say, now onwards you cannot say that I'll come sometime, you be there or something. May it your clinic, may it your teaching assignments. So you have to be the attendance, I suppose, is one of the most important. It is not everything, but without attendance is nothing. So your availability in a place where you are supposed to be is to be very important. That makes you a great person, and it will be helpful for you to that. So time management you have to learn now, and it can make you to higher up. Second thing is we have to modify our behaviors. The college behaviors or school behaviors has to be modified when you get into a community. Your behavior matters a lot. So attitude or attributes, or as you already talked about, your attitude depend upon your attitudes. So be ready to change your behaviors, and that is most important in our profession as such. The third one, as you said, it is the most important is a communication. A prompt and proper and true communication makes you a good physician or good dentist, because your capacity is important, but your approach will make a difference. So most of the time, particularly they say, if not in our setup, they say even if you just touch it is sufficient. So it is not the knowledge, it is the approach that makes a difference. So your behavior has to be modified, and if you are one which is not to be good, you have to modify it. The third one usually comes with the diligence in your work. You should be diligent when you do any of the procedures or any practices of your dentistry. So unless you do diligently your work, they will not come back to you. And unlike us, you will be keep on calling them 4 or 5 times or many times. And unless you are good, they will not come for the second or third time continuation. So be diligent in whatever deeds you do, whatever the practices you do, whatever the procedures or techniques you do. So be best with the procedures and be practice. Say, unlike in engineering, ours is just a practice oriented. It is not an intelligence subject. It is hardworking, as I always say. It is a hardworking subject. More you practice, you will more perfect. The perfection gets only by repeated doing procedures or any one of the technical activities. So be diligent, do that. The third comes, all of you just read the ethics, and it is not to be forgotten when you leave out this hall. As a professional, as a medical and allied part, our ethical practices is utmost important to the progress of our profession and progress of our personal growth also. So you be careful about approaching the patients, and you should be, honesty has to be there, and transparency in your deals has to be there, and all other things, whatever you do in the equity and beneficence, you know all of these things, all this has to be practiced in your practice. Then comes what you call financial prudency. Say most of us, as soon as you complete our degree or post-graduation, first thing is to see that how much investment you can do in whether it is available or not, a biggest car, biggest house, or biggest clinic. Be careful about it. You have to have a financial prudence in the beginning itself, not in the end. So unless you get into that, you will have a calamities, and your financial problems will be increased. That's why then one of the few points we want to highlight, because we wanted to, normally we look at someone's clinic, it costs around 1 crore, why can't I make it a 2 crore clinic? So that is important, I don't say no, but be careful about doing that unwanted expenditures, and right in the beginning itself, maintain your prudence on financial dealings. Then comes, of course, humility, and I think a standing example is our own chairperson. So great a person, if you approach him, it looks almost like you're talking to a small child. And nature has made it so. When you grow older, we usually bend. Our humility starts as you grow older. So that has to be maintained, and humility makes a lot of things. And your patient also feels that he is a down-to-earth person, and he can be approached anytime, anywhere. So maintain these things. Then, of course, the last but not the least one, we have to, inquisitiveness should be there. Don't be just a BD practitioner without knowing what is happening around, both in a subject and both in non-subject things also. You should know what are the merits and demerits of your practice, and who are all the supporters and who are not helping you at all. It has to be seen. And over and above, your subject, it's a lifelong, you have only talked about lifelong learning. Yes, it is a lifelong learning. Whatever you study today, take it from me, when you down the lane, maybe around 10 or 20 years, what you studied may not be true. They may say that what you said is not right. For that matter, in our medical field, most of the drugs what you studied is not being practiced now. And now it is said to be, don't use that drug. For example, when I was a just MBBS fellow, aspirin was a drug of choice. But when I qualified into a pediatrician, they said, don't use the aspirin. Now today, aspirin is not used for a fever at all. It has been used for all our heart attacks or brain attacks or all those sort of things. So it means a drug which has been said to be a drug for a disease, it has changes. So also in dentistry, a lot of changes are keeping, and you already talked about digital dentistry, and probably now, I often joke with the 32 specialties. Now you may get additional specialties with the collaboration with other departments, because now onwards, all the collaboration will be transdisciplinary, not restricted to only things. An engineer may be required for us, or a medical person from pediatrics or whatever the departments are required. So it's a transdisciplinary practice now onwards. It's not going to be a mono practice of any particular specialty as such. Then guidance, you need to guidance right from the beginning. Say in the beginning, your peers will help you out. As you grow older, it is your duty to guide your juniors. So that will create a more bonding between you and your professional colleagues. That makes a lot of difference for your progress of. All this is important for joyful life. So unless you practice both equitime for the profession as well as your personal things, you are not going to be a successful practitioner. You may earn a lot of money, but if you are not a good husband or a good wife or a good father or a good mother, then your practice or thing is not worth the thing. So in short, if you see this so-called 10 commandments, I can call, if these 10 commandments, if you inculcate these qualities or skills, then probably you will be successful dentist. So to put it in a simpler way, A to J, or then all these AJ dental and Institute of Dental Science students will be global successful candidates. And wish you all the best. I'm sure you are going to get a great future to you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for that crisp, short, yet very insightful message. As a token of our appreciation, may I now request our beloved President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, to present a memento to Dr. Sanjeev Rai. Our students have excelled in academics and overall academic as well as extracurricular activities. So to applaud their efforts, we will now distribute the meritorious awards. May I request all our students who are going to receive the meritorious awards to kindly assemble to my right. May I also request the very elegant Dr. Swati to please come on stage and announce the awards.
Good evening, everyone. I deem it my privilege to announce the Meritorious Award for the academic year 2021 and 2022. And now I request Professor Dr. Nandi Shetty, PG Coordinator, and Professor Dr. Raghavendra Kini, HOD, Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, to kindly hand over the awards. Now to start with, first BDS, Rajeshwari J. Shetty, subject topper in Physiology and Biochemistry. Sanjana S. subject topper in Anatomy and Histology, also overall topper in first BDS. Moving on to second BDS, prize for achieving highest marks in oral and maxillofacial surgery to Dr. Amisha S. Rai. Oral medicine and radiology.
Intern, Best Paper, National OMR UG Convention 2023. Intern, Best Paper, National OMR UG Convention. Sakshi KM, final year, bagged the third place for poster and national symposium on forensic first place for poster in National Symposium on Forensic Odontology and Disaster Victim Management.
students, has your journey been a remarkable and enchanting one at AJ Institute of Dental Sciences? That's all? Can I hear a nice loud shout out? So to unfold that ballad of emotions and array of various enchanting memories, may I request Dr. Sri Raksha, followed by Dr. Asjad, to give the valedictorian speech.
Celebrating endings, for they precede new beginnings. A very good evening to all of you present here. Graduation is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter filled with endless opportunities and the chance to write your own story. I, Dr. Sri Raksha Kamath, extend my warm welcome to all the esteemed dignitaries on the dais, respected heads of departments, beloved faculties, the proud parents of the graduates, the non-teaching staffs, postgraduates, all my lovely seniors, juniors, and most importantly, my batch, the brave knights of Shauryas, without whom the night is incomplete. Together, we have strived for achieving the best in these 5 years. As I stand before you today, I'm honored to represent my batch as a valedictorian and would like to express my deepest gratitude to everyone who were a part of this journey. It would not have been possible if it hadn't been for Sri A.J. Shetty, President LMET, Mr. Prashant Shetty, Vice President LMET, and the directors for their constant support and encouragement for us to achieve more. I would like to thank our dearest principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, a visionary leader who is dedicated in providing the students with the best possible education. Your guidance and mentorship, sir, has been invaluable, and we owe our success to your unwavering support. I would like to express my gratitude to all the staffs who have tirelessly imparted their knowledge and wisdom upon us, that not only shaped our minds, but also inspired us to strive for excellence in this field. To the supporting non-teaching staffs who worked behind the scene to ensure the smooth functioning of our college, we are grateful for your efforts, often unseen but never unnoticed. Now, to all the lovely parents of the young graduates, my parents sitting right there, my grandmother, your love and encouragement has always been a pillar of strength, and our journey through the dental college wouldn't have been possible without you. You stood by us through the late night study sessions, challenging exams, and countless moments of doubts, and today's achievement is as much yours as it is ours. It feels like it was only yesterday that we attended the orientation ceremony with our families. Time passes with just a blink of an eye. We are here again, but this time wearing a graduation gown. It all started for me with the right motivation from my grandfather, late Dr. Shripad Rao. He taught me that achieving goals with one's own merit, hard work, and discipline is more fruitful than just having it handed to you. This inspired me to join here and put my heart and soul into my passion. Our journey here began with our first practical session, anatomy. And having seen the cadavers, we learned not only the subject, but also to pay respect to those who donated the body for educational purpose. Our journey went from learning about colorful chemical reactions in biochemistry to recording blood pressure in physiology. But by the time we learned how to do it, we raised some of the staff's blood pressure too sometimes. We learned to face rejections with a positive attitude when our wax carvings were rejected repeatedly to help us inculcate skills and have an insight on the anatomical form of the tooth. Also, a special mention to my brilliant friends who once confused a milk peda for a dental material and wrote a huge essay about its consistency during the sport test. During our third year, when we were to be the council batch, we were all excited. We were ready with our stitched outfits for the council inauguration program, but then the pandemic happened. We did miss out on a lot, yet our journey was extremely memorable. During our lockdown, though we had online classes, our beloved teaching staffs dedicated their precious time and energy in making presentations, videos, and motivated us to learn more. Then our final year began, which involved completing quotas, in recruiting patients for exams, giving vivas, juggling all 8 subjects at once. Then our internship provided us with the much required exposure to the field through the various CDE programs conducted in the college, various conferences, inter-college competitions, workshops, and many more. Finally, to my wonderful batch of Shauryas, we have grown together, faced challenges together, and shared countless moments of laughter and camaraderie. The friendship forged during these years shall be cherished for a lifetime. I have no doubt that each of us will go on to achieve great success in our chosen paths. A special mention to our most wonderful seniors, Avyuktas, Atharvas, Rudras, and Virats, and the lovely juniors, Vishrutas, Abhyudyas, Atulyas, and Agasthyas. As we step into the world of dentistry, let us remember the privilege and responsibility that comes with the knowledge that we have gained. Let us always strive to provide the best care to our patients, to be compassionate healers, and to continue learning and growing in our profession. In closing, I would like to thank each and every one of you for being a part of this incredible journey. Thank you and congratulations to the batch of 2018-19, the brave, powerful, and heroic Shauryas. Signing off. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, Dr. Sri Raksha. May I now call upon Dr. Asjad from the Department of Orthodontics.
The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams, said by Eleanor Roosevelt. A very good evening to the respected dignitaries, honorable teachers, my dear friends, parents, and all gathered here. I, Dr. Asjar Nisar, MDS in Orthodontics and Dentofacial Orthopedics. This is a moment of honor, a moment of pride and pleasure to be in the midst of all of you, to be the valedictorian of this exceptional batch. I am filled with a profound sense of gratitude and pride. Let me begin my words by thanking the Almighty for this day. He guided us, blessed us in of planets. Our 3-year journey extends far beyond the boundaries of textbooks, clinics, and patients. Our accomplishments are not solely a testament of our individual brilliance, but rather a reflection of the encouragement, motivation, guidance, and support provided by the best management, facilities, and staff of AJ Institute of Dental Science. We are forever indebted to the college management for the opportunities they have provided, thereby making these years the best part of our lives in this glorious institution. We shall not fail to appreciate and acknowledge the contributions, mentorship, guidance, dedication, and perseverance of our teachers. We are blessed to have our lives being touched by some of the greatest teachers and practitioners of our time. My special regards to our dearest Dean, Principal, and Head of the Department, and my guide, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty. Thank you for being our greatest support. Also, our professors, readers, and my teachers of all departments, we will always look forward to the best lessons learned from you all. You have molded the best image of us. There are no better words to use today than thank you to our parents. You have given us the greatest gift of all: love, education, warmth, strength, and support. The best legacy that parents can pass on to their child. Words cannot describe to us how grateful we are for you. Last but not the least, congratulations to all my friends, my fellow graduates. What a journey it has been with you all by my side. I would like to conclude my speech by quoting words of Mr. Barack Obama. Decide to ground yourself in values that last, like honesty, hard work, responsibility, and respect for others. With loads of love and gratitude, thank you all and have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Asjad. God bless and hearty congratulations to all of you, dear students. To applaud the relentless efforts of our heads of the departments, May I now request Dr. Trupti Rai to announce the names while our students would like to present a memento of gratitude to all the heads of the departments.
Thank you, ma'am. Gratitude is a powerful catalyst for happiness. It's the spark that lights a fire of joy in your soul. A wonderful evening to all the dignitaries on the dais. Of memento to Dr. K. Neelan Shetty, Professor and Head of the Department of Orthodontics. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Sandesh. I request Dr. Prarthana K. to hand over a memento to Dr. Raghavendra Kini, Professor and Head of the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Prarthana. I now call upon Dr. Lima to hand over a memento to Dr. Manjunath Rai, Professor and Head of the Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Lema. May I now call upon Dr. Grace to hand over a memento to Dr. Nandini Manjunath, Professor and Head of the Department of Periodontics. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Grace. I request Dr. Diksha Shetty to hand over a memento to Dr. Vidya K. Shanoy, Professor and Head of the Department of Prosthodontics and Implantology. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Diksha. May I now call upon Dr. Amisha Shetty to hand over a memento to Dr. Dinakar Desai, Professor and Head of the Department of Oral Pathology and Microbiology. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Amisha. I now request Dr. Kavita PT to hand over the memento to Dr. Vijaya Hegde, Professor and Head of the Department of Public Health Dentistry. To hand over the memento to Dr. Kushal Shetty, Reader, Department of Periodontics. I request Dr. Ritika to hand over the memento to Dr. Nandi Shetty, PG Coordinator. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ritika. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Trupti. A legend is one who finds strength and courage despite the numerous obstacles he faces in his life. We are indeed blessed to have amidst us one such accomplished founder who is none other than Dr. A.J. Shetty. He is a visionarian. He has the courage to dream big and has achieved and reached the pinnacle of success. May I now request you, sir, to please address the gathering. Ladies and gentlemen, please maintain discipline while we have our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, addressing you today.
Good evening to all. Respected Chief Guest, Dr. B. Sanjeev Rai, Chief of the Research, Father Buddha's Hospital, Mangalore, Mr. Prashant Shetty, Vice President of our Trust, Dr. Prasad Director, Dr. Neelan Shetty, Principal of our college, Head of the all department,
teaching and non-teaching staff, graduates, students' parents, and media friends. It is my pleasure to join you in this program of graduation day of undergraduates and postgraduate of the Dental College. I am very happy that the great dynamic personality Dr. B. Sanjeev Rai is with us today to make the program a grand success. He is the expert and top periodic, having so many publications, projects, and awards. He is the well-wisher of our institution. Graduation Day is an important and memorable day in the life of every student. I am glad to see that the parents and also some of the relatives of the graduates are here to witness this important program. I take this opportunity to recognize and to thank the parents for their cooperation to making their children dentistry graduates from our institution. Today we are celebrating the 17th graduation day of BDS and 13th graduation day of MDS and also the annual day of our dental college. So many students got ranked previously, passed out of with good result, and many students have also got gold medals each year previously. I feel proud to know that we had a very good result in the final year examination at Rajiv Gandhi University last year. The congratulated Mr. Sri Raksha Kamal, the best outgoing student in BDS batch of 18-19, who got the gold medal this year. I also congratulated Dr. Nakshatra Shetty, the best outgoing PG student of 2020-21 batch in the specialty of oral medicine and radiology, who got gold medal. Our students are also actively participating in Sports Games Act. I congratulate all the students and graduates who got awards and prizes in academic and non-academic activities. The graduates should keep in mind that graduation is not an end goal, it is a part of the longer journey of your career. Kindness and honesty with your patient will make you a successful and great dentistry. I also congratulate the principal, teaching and non-teaching staff for their hard work and cooperation. Our efforts and aim is to see 100% success of our students within this course period. By concluding, I request all the students to keep your mind filled with positive attitude, give proper attention to each case of patient, work hard, study well, bring 100% result and good name and credit to the institution and your parents. Always remember your teacher and the institution you studied and also give good service to the poor. Wish you all bright future and may God bless you. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, sir, for your wonderful message and for compelling us to do our best at all times. As a token of our appreciation, our dear students would like to present a canvas art as the zenith of glory that is provided to this batch. May I now request Dr. Branhard as well as Dr. Dia to present forward as we present this to our institute, AJ Institute of Dental Sciences. We also request you, sir, to kindly unveil the sticker. While we unfold the zenith of glory that this institute has provided to our dear students. Thank you, dear students. They say gratitude is a divine abundance of blessings. May I now request the very delightful Dr. Danya Rao to kindly deliver the vote of thanks.
Dalai Lama once quoted, "The roots of all goodness lies in the soil of appreciation and gratitude." A very good evening to all of you gathered here for this joyous occasion of honoring our jubilant graduates and postgraduates. As the night approaches, I, Dr. Danya S. Rao, deem it an esteemed privilege to be delivering the vote of thanks. With highest reverence to the Almighty, I would like to thank our chief guest, Dr. Sanjeev Rai, Chief of Research, Father Muller Research Institute, who despite his busy schedule, graced today's occasion and shared his words of wisdom. I hope the graduates made note of all his 10 commandments and they'll follow them. Your presence added all the needed charm today, sir. Thank you. A humble thank you to our pillar of support, Dr. A.J. Shetty, President, Lakshmi Memorial Educational Trust, for your gracious presence today and your unflinching support in all our endeavors. I wholeheartedly thank our ever-fervent Shri Prashant Shetty, Vice President, Lakshmi Memorial Educational Trust, for his unfaltering faith and encouragement to all our proposals. That keeps us going, sir. Thank you. I express my deepest gratitude to our dynamic principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, for his faith in us and his guidance throughout. Sir, your zeal and enthusiasm is what keeps us fired up. Heartfelt thanks to all the HODs and PG coordinator for your continuous support and participation. To all the faculty gathered here, both teaching and non-teaching, thank you for attending today to make today's program more opulent. My earnest thanks to all the HODs and delegates from neighboring colleges for your presence. Special mention to my team, the Cultural Committee, and all the other committees and staff who have been working round the clock to get things done towards today's events. Thank you. A heartfelt thank you to maintenance, housekeeping, Shad's events for all the help and arrangement and getting all the last beautiful moments with patience, and the press that has come all the way to cover today's event. A honest thank you. My sincere thank you to all the volunteers who are here, without whom today's program wouldn't have taken place with this splendor. It's your efforts that made things go on so smoothly. 3 cheers to you. Kudos to our beautiful master of the ceremony who weaved her magic and kept us enthralled throughout, Dr. Ashwini Kolaso. Finally, the stars of today's event, my dear graduates and postgraduates. This day belongs to you and you itself. But yes, do not forget your parents for all the sacrifices and hardships they have endured to make you stand tall and proud today. I hope, wishing you all the success in life, keep your memories and cherish them. My sincere thank you to all of you present here for making this occasion a grand success. Thank you for your patient hearing. The night is young and it's yours. Jai Hind.
Thank you, Dr. Danya, and a special thank you to the Cultural Committee for pulling off all the graduation day and the events at our institute. Thank you, guys. Let us all rise and sing with gusto and pride our national anthem and honor our motherland. Over to Dr. Amal.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभाशिष मागे गाहे तव जय गाता जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear dignitaries and heads of the departments, our students would like to have a short surprise video. May I request you all to be seated off the dais if you're comfortable, while our students display a fun, delightful video for us. Dear staff members as well as parents, here is a quick announcement. The dinner arrangements are as follows. To my right will be for the staff. We have a dining hall. Help your parents to proceed to the dining hall after the cultural extravaganza. For now, please enjoy this video.
and everyone has a story to tell. Time goes by, and day after day, we live our lives, a smile on our faces. What lies behind the smile? Joy, sorrow, anger, fear. 32 soldiers framing our faces. We shine inside out. We, the Shaurias, stand by our motto: bravery, power, and heroism. But what must it take to create a lasting smile? Let us have a tour, a quick visit to our near past.
Good morning, students. Okay, so today we shall study the head and neck region. Now, before that, let me expose the cadaver. Oh, already? Already fainted? Anna, come here. Remove the body. Take this body. Oh, not this body, these bodies.
प्यार की राह में चलना प्यार की राह में चलना सीख
Come to room number 534.
തെറിച്ചവർ ഒട്ടാകെ വാഴണ കൊട്ടാരമാണിത് പെട്ടാൽ പെടും അത് എട്ടിന്റെ കൂട്ടുള്ള കൂടാരം മടിയുടെ മലയോരത്തെ ധ്യാനിച്ചിരിക്കും
देश के अनेक भागों में लॉकडाउन कर दिया गया है।
കുരിശു എന്നെ അനുഗ്രഹിക്കണം. Macha, in his house class, come fast.
தான் கிங், நான் வச்சதான் ரூல்ஸ்.
Sir, just 2 minutes late, sir.
That is too late. टाइगर का हुक्म.
கொட்டைய போட்டு செடிய வளர்த்து பாபார்லி போல முடிய வளர்த்து யார பார்த்து நாங்க பயப்பட மாட்டோம். கெஞ்சா தந்த பவரி ஒரு அட்டில உட்காந்து 4 பேர் சேர்ந்து காலி பண்ணோம் கவர வாசம்.
वैष्णव जन तो तेरे तकिए, वैष्णव जन तो तेरे तकिए। वैष्णव नमस्ते जी। प्रणाम।
Who's next? Define index.
Jabba, 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 jabba.
കനവിന്നകരം ഉണർന്നേ
Yeah. मैं डालू ताल पे भंगड़ा तू भी गिद्दा वाले चले रंग जमा दे हमके बने सभी मत वाले
मन कहे कि मैं ले आऊं चांद और तारे सारे इन हाथों पर मैं चांद रखूं इस मांग में भर दूं तारे
हेलो हेलो तू फ्लोर पे जब है आई येलो येलो बड़ी सॉलिड मस्ती छाई
हेलो हेलो तू मुझे घूमने लगाई येलो येलो कंट्रोल करो मेरे भाई धड़के ये दिल छन छन बोले अमृतसरी चूड़ियां रात बड़ी है मस्तानी तो दिल भर जानी कर ले गल्ला घूड़ियां धड़के ये दिल छन छन बोले अमृतसरी चूड़ियां रात बड़ी है मस्तानी तो दिल भर जानी कर ले गल्ला घूड़ियां
ये नैन मटक्का तेरा ओए मुझे बड़ा तड़पावे तू देख तो अज भी दिल पर गुड़िए तीर जाइक जल जावे कर दे बिन पिए शराबी चेहरा तेरा गुलाबी कोई क्यों ना यमला बन जावे जो इतनी हो बेताबी
हेलो हेलो दिल दिल से कनेक्ट करना येलो येलो ये बातें डायरेक्ट मस्तानी तो दिल भर जानी कर ले गल्ला घूड़ियां धड़के ये दिल छन छन बोले अमृतसरी चूड़ियां रात बड़ी है मस्तानी तो दिल भर जानी कर ले गल्ला घूड़ियां छना छनक तेरा पन दूंगा नक नक छना छनक तेरा पन दूंगा नक मैं कबूतर फंसे के होर को फंसे बिना हाय फंसे बिना फंसे बिना हाय फंसे बिना छना छनक तेरा पन दूंगा नक मैं तो छना छनक तेरा पन दूंगा नक मैं तो छना छनक तेरा पन दूंगा नक मैं तो छना छनक तेरा पन दूंगा नक मैं कबूतर फंसे के होर कोई फंसे बिना 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 ये बात न मैंने जानी क्यों इतनी खुश है दीवानी तू मुझको ऐसी कहानी समझा दे
ये बात है सबने चाही मिल जन्मों का हमरा ही यह हुआ है मुझे ऐसा ही समझे ना
अब मैं जाना कह रही हो क्या फसाना हो
प्यार करने से भी मुश्किल है निभाना हो
हेलो हेलो डोंट माइंड मेरा ये कहना ये लो जरा मेरे टच में रहना
धड़के ये दिल छन छन बोले अमृतसरी चूड़ियां रात बड़ी है मस्तानी तो दिल भर जानी कर
Our time here has taught us that what truly matters never comes at ease. Life is a series of challenges, and true growth comes from facing them. Our journey wasn't easy, but filled with twists and turns, and it's not the end. The story continues, and we stand here with a bittersweet delight. With courage, resilience, and a dash of humor, we shall continue to navigate life's challenges. We wish everyone the very best in their journeys ahead. As the proud batch of Shaurias, we are now signing off, ready to embrace new horizons.
I request all the graduates to please be seated. In 2 minutes, you will be getting your true hats off moment. So please be seated in your seats. Graduates and postgraduates on the left side of the stage, kindly be seated. And I will be giving you a count. Please be seated with your hats on. You guys are ready? Shall I give the count? Three, two, one. Hats off! Kindly collect your hats back and hand it over to your volunteers. We will be continuing with the cultural programs.
जिद किस बात की तेरी कि मरेगी ज्यादा मुझे मौत से नाराजगी तेरी जान सार है जान सार तेरे प्यार पे मेरे यार जान सार है ओ दुनिया जमाने से रिश्ते मिठाए हैं तुझसे ही यारी है हमारी एक बार तो आ हो मैंने निभाया है करके दिखाया है मैं तेरी बारी एक बारी तू भी प्यार निभा तू भी प्यार निभा ओ यारा तेरी बेरुखी से है बड़ी कि मार गई ज्यादा मुझे मौत से नाराजगी तेरी जान सार है जान सार तेरे प्यार पे मेरे यार जान सार है ओ थैंक यू
I request all the dancers to be assembled in the backstage and everyone to be seated in their places. I request everyone who's dancing to be assembled in the backstage and the audience to please be seated. Hello.
हेलो। रात को जब चांद चमके जल उठे तन मेरा, मैं कहूँ मत करो चंदा इस गली का फिरा। हाँ हाँ रात को जब चांद चमके जल उठे तन मेरा, मैं कहूँ मत करो चंदा इस गली का फिरा। आना मोरा सैया जब आए, चमकना उस रात को जब मिलेंगे तन मन, मिलेंगे तन मन। पिया तो से हो, पिया तो से नैना लागे रे, नैना लागे रे, जाने क्या हो अब आगे रे। जाने कैसे बांधे तूने अँखियों की डोर, मन मेरा खींचा चला तेरे ओर। मेरे चेहरे के सुबह जुल्फों की शाम, मेरा सब कुछ है पिया आफरी 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 दर्द के अंधेरों से आ गए उजालों में, इश्क के चिरागों का नूर है ख्यालों में। नजरों से तेरी झांक दिल पे रफू हो रही, दिल पे रफू हो रही। मेरे मौला, मेरे मौला, मेरे मौला, मेरे मौला, तेरा शुक्रिया। आज इबादत रूबरू हो गई। सोचा कहा था ये जो हो गया, माना कहा था ये लो हो गया। चुटकी कोई का थामो ये है उठते जोश में बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा दाव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है, बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा दाव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है।
Thank you.
Once again, you tell all around here.
All the cultural dancers, please assemble in the backstage. People are coming.
के कर सलाम है शाम शानदार, आसमां से आ गिरी है शाम शानदार,
सनसेट भाई तेरा फुल सेट है मुझे भी देखो मेरा बनने लगा देखो तो हसीना तो वाना भी करीना तो तुमको का फीवर है चढ़ने लगा थोड़ा हार्ड सा होके थोड़ा जेंटल सा होके थोड़ा सेंटी सा होके थोड़ा मेंटल सा होके सारे Let's not joke.
സകൃതകൃതമായ നാട്ടുകാരെ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക കലാപരിപാടികൾ തുടങ്ങാൻ ആരംഭിക്കാൻ
ഇന്നതിന്നാർക്ക് ചേരണമെന്നത് വിധിയുടെ വിളയാട്ടം காட்டு வேட்டக்காரி
Megna Manoj. എന്നാ സാറേ മനസ്സിലായോ? ഓപ്പൺ കന്നം സ്റ്റാർ.
പ്രിയമുള്ളവരെ, എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. ഇനി ഞങ്ങൾ ചെറുക്കന്റെ വീട്ടുകാരുടെ കലാപരിപാടികളാണ്. താങ്ക് യു, താങ്ക് യു.
പെണ്ണേ എൻ പെണ്ണേ നിൻ ചുണ്ടിൽ സ്നേഹത്തേനുണ്ടോ പെണ്ണേ? കണ്ണേ എൻ കണ്ണേ നിൻ കണ്ണിൽ നീലനിലാവുണ്ടോ പെണ്ണേ? ചില്ലിലൊരു കല്ലെറിഞ്ഞ ഒരു നോക്കിൽ വാക്കിൽ മിന്നിത്തന്നും ഇടിമിന്നൽ ഈ പൂമരത്തിന് പുള്ളുകളുടെ പാട്ടുറക്കുമട്ടെ കണ്ണിലൊരു മുള്ളു കാതിലൊരു മുള്ളു ഉത്സവം നടക്കുമ്പോൾ കൈവളകൾ കൂടെ വരും മദനശരം പോലെ വരാം ഞാൻ പകരാം ദേവനാം ഞാൻ
സോനാ സോനാ നീ ഒന്നാം നമ്പർ അടിമുടി വടി വഴക്കിൽ ഒന്നാം നമ്പർ സോനാ സോനാ ഞാൻ ഒന്നാം നമ്പർ പടയടി അടി പൊള്ളിയിൽ ഒന്നാം നമ്പർ സംഗീതം നുരയിടും കടൽ പോലെ സന്തോഷം പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗസൽ പോലെ പോലെ സംഗീതം
मुंह तो बंद करो अंकल।
गोरी 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 गोरी, कभी कभी कहीं कहीं चोरी चोरी, चुप चुप के तुम मिला करो, प्यारी प्यारी बातें बातें किया करो, पर यूं ना मिलना किसी से कभी हमारे सिवा।
गोरी 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 गोरी, बोले बोले नए नए गोरी गोरी, देखो देखो हम दोनों मीठे हैं, सन सन दिल की चक्की पे है, पर सुनने पाए इन्हें ना कोई हमारे सिवा।
गोरी 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 गोरी, कभी कभी कहीं कहीं चोरी चोरी,
गोरी 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 गोरी, बोले बोले नए नए गोरी गोरी। दो तोले की मुंदरी ला दे, 3 तोले का कंगना, मुंह दिखाई दे दे फिर तू ले जा अपने अंगना। दो तोले की मुंदरी ला दे, 3 तोले का कंगना, मुंह दिखाई दे दे फिर तू ले जा अपने अंगना। ना समझ तू चीज पुरानी, चेहरा मेरा पीस नूरानी, देखेगा तो भाग जाएगा 100 झटके। पल्लू लटके रे मारो पल्लू लटके, पल्लू लटके रे मारो पल्लू लटके, जरा सा टेढ़ा हो जा बालू, पल्लू लटके मारो पल्लू लटके, पल्लू लटके मारो पल्लू लटके।
लड़की जो सबसे अलग है, वो लड़की जो सबसे अलग है, वो लड़की जो सबसे अलग है, वो लड़की जो सबसे अलग है। हाँ यहाँ कदम कदम पर लाखों हसीनाएं हैं, हम मगर ये दिल का तोहफा देने उसे आए हैं।
माने 3 हाइट है, लुक्स कैरेक्टर बैंड टाइट है, पुत्र वैसे वाले डैड का, हर दिन तेरा फ्राइडे नाइट है, चल दिखा जरा जो तेरा डांस मूव है, काहे का एटीट्यूड है, स्वैग ये झूठ मूठ है, खोटे आप बोलते मेरे लेफ्ट राइट, सुन तेरे जैसे लाख फलाना झुमका झुमका, शो मी द झुमका दा 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 झुमका दा 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 झुमका दा 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 दा। Show me the झुमका दा 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 झुमका दा 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 झुमका दा 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 झुमका।
गोरे 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 मुखड़े दी माला, चांद के टुकड़े दी माला, काली काली जुल्फे दी माला, नीली नीली आंखें दी माला, ख्वाब दिखा दे राह बुला दे, होश उड़ा दे सबके, चैन मिटा दे तन सुलगा दे, मन में दे मस्ती को। रॉक एंड रोल सोनिए, ढोले ये बंदे दे लिए, रॉक एंड रोल सोनिए, अभी तू भी तो मेरे संग हो। रॉक एंड रोल सोनिए, ढोले ये बंदे दे लिए, रॉक एंड रोल सोनिए, अभी तू भी तो मेरे संग हो।
बड़ी जच्चे हाय हिलने नचे ता तू बड़ी जच्चे।
एक एक ठुमके पे 100 ताड़ियां हिले जब लक मेरा हिलती है बालियां। एक एक ठुमके
Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. ¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. Con calma, yo quiero ver como ella no me deja. Me besa con girl. Tiene adrenalina en la pista, ponteame lo que sea. I like you, pum pum girl.
మంచి బీట్ వస్తుంది, పిచ్చి పాట వస్తుంది. రాయే రాయే నా రాకాసే నువ్వే పైటేసే అట్లా గోపేస్తే
రారో నా శివ కాశీ అన్ని రాజేసి సిగ్గు పెట్టేస్తే చెట్టు మీద మ్యాంగోలో పట్టుకున్నావే చాకులాంటి పిల్లాడే చాకు పిల్లాడే
లేసిపోతే కొట్టాబంటే లేసిపోతే కొట్టాబంటే
നിങ്ങൾ ആരംഭിക്കുന്നു, നിങ്ങൾ അനുഭവിച്ചാലും.
വേതാളം പോലെ കൂടെ തുടരുന്ന ശാപം, വേവുന്നേ നെഞ്ചിനുള്ളിൽ താപം. ഓരോരോ കാലക്കേടിൽ തട്ടിപ്പൊട്ടി തൂകി കുന്നോളം കൂട്ടി വയ്ക്കുമോഹം. തിരിച്ചെത്തുമോ വത്സ നാം കൊതിച്ചിടുമാ സൽസ. പിഴയ്ക്കുന്നൊരു വഴിക്കണ്ണുമായി കാഞ്ഞേ പോവുക. അറിഞ്ഞിടുമോ കൃഷ്ണ നീ അടക്കിടുകി കൃഷ്ണ. കൊടുംവേനലിൽ ഇളം വാഴ പോൽ വാടി തൂങ്ങുന്നേ. നിന്നെ മുട്ടി വിളിക്കുന്നു ബഗർ, അവനിട്ടതു കീറിയ നിക്കർ. ഒരു റൊട്ടി അവനിന്ന് കിട്ടിയിട്ടും ഞാൻ ചുമ്മാ നിൽക്കുന്നേ. നിങ്കോ പട്ടി പാൽ കട്ടി ചാട്ടി വന്നിട്ടും ഞാൻ. പെണ്ണാളെ പെണ്ണാളെ നീ കരിമ്പ് ചക്കരത്തേനല്ലോ. കണ്ണാളെ കണ്ണാളെ നീ വയമ്പ് തൊക്കലത്തേനല്ലോ. പെണ്ണാളെ പെണ്ണാളെ നീ കരിമ്പ് ചക്കരത്തേനല്ലോ. കണ്ണാളെ കണ്ണാളെ നീ വയമ്പ് തൊക്കലത്തേനല്ലോ. വളയുടെ ചിരി നീട്ടി ആരിൽ കളയുടെ മണി നീട്ടി ആരിൽ ചന്ദന ഗന്ധം ചോടിനേ. എല്ലാരും ചൊല്ലുന്നതല്ലിവൻ കച്ചുക്കുള്ളൊരു കാര്യക്കാരൻ. മൊഞ്ചാണേലെങ്കി മറിഞ്ഞൊരു മാനത്തമ്പിളി പോലൊരു മാനൻ കടലാണെ. നീന്തി കയറിയ പോരിശയുള്ളൊരു ബാല്യക്കാരൻ. നെഞ്ചാണേ ലഞ്ചി കൊഞ്ചന കണ്ണഞ്ചും ഒരു ചെഞ്ചൊടിമാരൻ. ഗുണ്ടൈ മറുസരികൊണ്ട് കാതിലൊക്കെടുക്കലും വേറുണ്ട്. അതിനുള്ളിൽ ഒരു ലേസുണ്ട്. കളിയാണ് കച്ചില് വേറുണ്ട്. അറ തുറക്കുന്ന ചിരിയുണ്ട്. ചിരിയിൽ ചേലി പൊതിഞ്ഞിട്ട്. അരിമുല്ല കടങ്ങിന്റെ കഥയുണ്ട്. കഥയാണ് പറയാനേറുണ്ട്. किया चया चया रे अब करता था तैयार. रमैया मस्तावैया रमैया मस्तावैया रमैया रे मस्तावैया या रमैया रे मस्तावैया रमैया रे मस्तावैया या
जानी है जान कट जानी है इन्हें भी रख रे तू करना सोनी है इन्हें भी रख रे तू करना सोनी है दिल मेरा तेरे लिए धड़के नहीं आज फिर कितने करनी है और नहीं बन के आज फिर कितने करनी है और नहीं बन के
मेरा चैन वैन सब उजड़ा जालिम नजर हटा ले मेरा चैन वैन सब उजड़ा जालिम नजर हटा ले बर्बाद हो रहे हैं जी तेरे अपने शहर वाले तेरी अंगड़ाई ना टूटे तू आजा मेरी अंगड़ाई ना टूटे तू आजा
कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना
मेरे नैना जुड़वा नैना
कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना
करने क्या हुआ मुझे तेरे प्यार में चमकू जैसे जुगनू
உண்மையிலே வர சொன்னாங்களா?
சார் என்ன சார் இப்படி கேக்குறீங்க? சத்தியமா வர சொல்லிட்டாங்க சார். அண்ணா அடி அடி.
ಏತಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕಂತರು ನಿಂತರು ನಿನ್ನ ಭಜನೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸನೇ
ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ತಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ನಲಿದು ರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಲಿದು ನನ್ನಂತೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ
ಜೀವನ ನಮ್ಮದಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ ಕೂತು ಬೋರಾಗಿದೆ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಪರಾರಿ ಆಗುವ ಪೋರರಲ್ಲ ದಾರಿ ಬೇರೇನು ಕಾಣದಾಗಿದೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚು ಬೀದಿಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದರೆ ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ಕೀರ್ತಿಗೇನೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಗೀತಾಂಜಲಿ
ಪೊರಿಟ್ಟ ಪೊರಿ ಬಂದ್ಲೋ ಟ್ವೈ ಟ್ವೈ ಪೊರಿಟ್ಟ ಪೊರಿ ಬಂದ್ಲೋ ಚೋರಿ ನಡೆಗೆ ಜವರ ಸೈ ಸೈ ಜಾರಿ ಕಬ್ಬಿದ್ದನಲ್ಲೋ ಪೊರಿ ಬಂದ್ಲೋ ಟ್ವೈ ಟ್ವೈ ಪೊರಿಟ್ಟ ಪೊರಿ ಬಂದ್ಲೋ ಚೋರಿ ನಡೆಗೆ ಜವರ ಸೈ ಸೈ ಜಾರಿ ಕಬ್ಬಿದ್ದನಲ್ಲೋ ಮಾರಿ ಓಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ನೋಡ್ಲ ಮಗ ಬಾಳಂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗ ಕಲ್ಕು ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಂಗ
ತ್ರಿಪುರ ಸುಂದರಿ ಬಾರಿನಿ ಹಸೆಮಣಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮುಗಿದರೆ ರಾತ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆ ನಡೆ ನಡೆ ಮೆಲ್ಲಗೆ ದುಂಡು ದುಂಡು ಮಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂಚದ ಕಂಡಿಗೆ ಜೋಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಮೆಲ್ಲಗೆ
ബസ് കൂന്തരാസ് അവന്റെ അമ്മേരെ തള്ളെ കലിപ്പ് തീരണ്ടല്ലേ.
കയ്യടിക്കും പച്ചടേ ആക്ടിംഗ് മന്നനല്ല സാലേട്ടൻ
పరదేశి నేను ఫారెన్ నుంచి వచ్చేసాను రోషమున్న కుర్రాళ్ళ కోసం వాషింగ్టన్ లో వదిలేసాను
आसमान को लूटेंगे
उड़ा के झूम
Dum-dare, 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 dum-da, dum-dare, dum, dum-dare, dare, dum-dum-dum. Dum-dare, 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 dum-da, dum-dare, dum, dum-dare, dare, dum-dum-dum. ಕಥೆಯೊಂದ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಬರಿ ಗುರುತುಗಳೇ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ರೂಮಿನ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರಿಡಾರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲದೆ ಗುರುತೊಂದನು ನಾಗೀಚಿದೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಪಿನ ನೆಪದಲ್ಲಿ ದಮ್ದರೆ 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 ದಮ್ದ ದಮ್ದರೆ ದಮ್ದರೆ ದರೆ ದಮ್ ದಮ್ ದಮ್. ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲೆರಡು ಕ್ಲಾಸು ಮಾಸ್ ಬಂಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟೇಜ್ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂಕೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣೆ ರಿವಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ನನ್ನಾಣೆ. ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲೆರಡು ಕ್ಲಾಸು ಮಾಸ್ ಬಂಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟೇಜ್ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂಕೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣೆ ರಿವಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ದಮ್ ದಮ್ ದಮ್. ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಬರಿ ಗುರುತುಗಳೇ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ರೂಮಿನ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರಿಡಾರ್ ಹಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರದಿ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಕಥೆ ಪುಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನಗೊಂದೇ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಜಗಳ ಕಾಮನ್ ಅಲ್ಲವೇ ಕಾಂಪ್ರೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತರಿದುಕೋ ಒಗ್ಗಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಿದೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಾಸಿಗೆ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕು ನೀನು ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಲೈಫ್ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕು ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಒಂದು ಬರೆದಾಕು ದಮ್ದರೆ 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 ದಮ್ಮ ದಮ್ದರೆ ದಮ್ದರೆ ದರೆ ದಮ್ ದಮ್ ದಮ್.
May I have your attention, please? The dining halls will close exactly at 10 o'clock, so please have your dinner.